Alright, we're back. We're back for live. Everything is good. Everything is golden. All the tickies are done. Let's get back into it. I don't know if I messed up or not. We're gonna go back and see if we can't learn the monk skills again. Skills. Blood, death, furnace, survival. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong guy. I need Melino. Monk's mission. Teach me monk skills. Alright, now we can go and and make sure that guy does the guy things. Alright. Come on, Twitch. Give me my live. Come on. You can do it. I just have to reload my Twitch. There we go. Stream manager. Alright, and we're back. Yay. Hello, Beerus. Kitty kitty. Alright, let's try this one more again. Did I not do? SCISSORS. What would help? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. It is pet name. And we're gonna have a Rosie girl. I saw blue text. I was like, wait a minute, do I have a friend in here? No. It's Mr. Paulo. Wow, he just smited, homeboy. Get a pet thing. I hear gruntings. I don't know why I hear gruntings, but I hear gruntings. Hello, restless corpse. Alright, I know homeboy will make it all the way through if I keep these guys off of him. Grab a travel blade. Why not? Select him and give a quicko healo. Now I'm not good at healing other people. I am not. That's not my gimmick. That's not my slamahama. I'm not good at that. What I am good at, causing destruction. So now we're going to heal myself. Kill my pet. And give him another little healing. So we're good. One more. Troll Ungent. Helo. The range on that's pretty decent. Pretty decent range. Get it? I'm a ranger. Look, I know it. I know it's not funny. I know that. Leave me alone. You thought. And my petty. Gives me a little bit of heals too. Did not realize it's been that long since I've played. Pretty sure. No. Doesn't heal me. Oh, that good burn in my wrist too. You know, I've been playing a while. When the wrists start to burning. Oh, we're just going back out? Yeah, I think we're just going back out. He's fully healed up. Come on, let's go. Now I just need to wait for the tag to come up. And you don't leave before they do. Activate quest. And that should be completed. Rights of Remembrance, Surprise Moa, and the Tithe. Alright, let's do Rights of Remembrance first. That one's a little bit harder to get to. Let's go! Come on, Rosie. Good. Not sure if it's all the way through or if it's behind. I think we go this way. I remember. Should be spiders when we get webs. So we'll go north or north. There's a glowy thing. Ah, that's right. We can't go north. That is blocked off. We must go around. Perfection. Now I need to be using my pet to pull aggro first. It's been a bit. See, I didn't give him enough time to attack. I can fix. Never you fear, don't you worry about it, Tang. And there's the devourer there. Let's get a line of sight. Now we wait till contact. Oh, perfection. Go this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Pretty sure I got my memories and I got my book out, so I can't look at the guide if I need to. Also, I think this was the only one that's got a little mini map. But it goes away after you go out of it. Attack comes. Go, Rosie. See, again, there I didn't wait. I need to wait for my pet to retain aggro. Because if they lose aggro, they get hit for more other stuff. And we'll do tab, attack. And I could just set them to attack and just stay back and let them do, but a little too far. No worries. Let's go back. I wonder why. Why, you know, good. And another chocolate bunny. Come here, bunny. Chocolate buns. Oh, it's so damn pretty. Nice, relaxing, enchanting. Very nice, very sweet. This gives us a little bit of extra time, but I just gotta wait till they pull aggro. Perfect. I just gotta be patient with it. Which admittedly is not my strong suit. And some of these go out to like Green Hills Country and Fort Rannoch and Wizard's Folly. Like this connects a lot of different areas outside of aggro range. So that's the aggro bubble is this right here. So if anything gets within that, it's going to aggro on me if I'm actively attacking. And that was one of the cool things about this game, is that it did give you an aggro bubble, so that we can see, you know, just how much space you actually had, and that's also so you can skirt monsters and stuff. It's pretty decent. I wonder if I still went around the wrong way. I probably did, knowing me. My guild. I think I did go the long way around. Or rather, the wrong way around. My muscle memory for this game is shot to shit. To relearn the keys. Though I am interested in the controller options, but I think they said just through Steam. I didn't even know this game was on Steam. I know Guild Wars 2 is on here, but I didn't know this one was. Yeah, looks like I went the wrong way. That doesn't surprise me. Let me get my cheat book out. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Alright, so we're going to catacombs. There's that. Well, we're just going to have to get into it and see where I went wrong. Look at our map. So it's like I was right there. Well, it wouldn't be a catacomb if it wasn't all confusing. Oh, here we go. But it's not active. That is to somewhere. It's outside of the base. I don't want to go out. Oh, I got a champion popper. Cool. Still nowhere near where I need to be, though. We're getting close, though. Some of these, I really do wish that some of these areas we could really, like, get in here and explore, because that looks amazing. You just get in, get our feet wet. Just so cool. Let's take a look. Alright, so we'll backtrack and figure out how to get over there. I know there's a way. I know there's a way because I've got the map in front of me. Does it tell you which way to go? No. No, it does not. It's just one big loop-de-loop. Which is fine. Alright, let's try up this way. It may actually be behind that statue. Right, so here's that. Oh, it is in there. I'm so silly. That is where we're supposed to go. Derp. Derp, derp, derpa. Listen, I never said I was bright, okay? Never once have I said that I'm a genius. No. What I am is, persistence. Remembrance brazier. Here's one. Good kitty. Yep. So back in the poison, that's also a, statue of you know what? I want to say that's the one. I'm not gonna. Don't quote me on that. There's another one. Eat a mess. The last one. Perfect. Let's go get healed up. That may be the one. That might have been Melandru. Or Lissa. There we go, all healed up. Ah, the statue of Grineth. Hello, Dark Lord. He was the Dark Lord before being a Dark Lord. I meant branches in your way. Come on. There we go. Let's do a little zoom zoom. Perfection. Screenshots everywhere. Alright, so let's see if we can kneel here. The little sparklies. I wanted those sparklies for years. It's horrible how I finally got my sparklies, but sometimes it is what it is. Legendary surface is one in a Hall of Heroes. Good on you, buds. Congratulations, that's not an easy win. Alright, now we're back out with this one. Let's get up here, get healed, and figure out what is our... I think it's the pet Moa. I think that's our next one. So that one's completed. Prize mower bird. Alright. Like I said, I don't think it ends well for the mower bird. Pretty sure it don't. But it'd be okay. Let's go. Let's go and do. Got a little mini map. This time we want to go to the right. Beautiful. Hey, GK. Yes, welcome with the popcorn. Oh, popcorn. No, I just had a snack. I didn't have a snack. I had a full ass meal. I had I got waffles. And there we go. 2 bones. Bones, not boons. Not bones this time, actual bones. Hello. And unlike every other fantasy thing, if you heal them up, they really don't heal up. You can, they're susceptible to Bane. They're susceptible to holy magic. Which is, I think, protection. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Hang to the right, Sia. Hey, Fracid, welcome back. We're going after Demoa Bird. A birthday cupcake. Oh, that actually might be worth snoshing. Full inventory. New. Short sword. And the tribal blade. We could probably eat the cupcake. Oh, it's not in my inventory yet. Skeletal limb. Inventory. Double click to grant yourself 100% maximum health plus 10 energy in 2025. Alright, yeah, absolutely. Let's nosh us a birthday cupcake. Get us a frosting and going on. If you guys know what that is, then that means you guys have watched my D&D channel. Or my D&D streams. I don't see how people have different channels for different things. That's crazy. Another champagne popper. Grab that. Have to be very careful with our inventory. Now we can get bags, and we probably should have already got our bag up. Excuse you. You're being rude. Rude. Accursed staff. Rude. But I'll have to go and look at that other Guild Wars check. I think in our heyday, Fate Worse Than Death, we were on that edge of being like absurdly popular. So I'm pretty sure that some people might actually remember me. Yeah, you've licked the blood. Yeah. Yep. I already chummed the waters, my friend. It's time to get back in there and go a-sailing. Alright, so this one right here, I love this room. I actually designed one of the rooms for a D&D, like the the actual thing to describe it as this room, because I love it. You'll see in there when we can get in here. So yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. A billion fucking candles down there. Yeah, no, not at all. Corpse of the prized Moa bird is in the center. Gargoyles hanging out. Tiers of lighted candles. Boy, I bet you it smells like candle wax in here. Ah, there we go. We got a Crypt Fiendo. Come on. I'm ready to tangle. Let's go. Come on, Crypt Fiend. So cute. Inventory full again. Yep, we got to get our victory tokens are good. Longbow. That's a regular longbow. Let's toss that and get the blue. Like, yeah, no, this room isn't ominous at all. Another Crypt Fiend. Don't mind if I do. Look at these guys. Awesome looking. Guess I'll have to try to get a bunch of people together to play the... yep. I played a few rounds of Ascent, but I'm a PvE normally. But that's not bad. So let's go and check out the corpse. Yeah. I can't res it. I can't heal it. It's gone. Check and make sure our quest is complete. Those finitos. And it is. We still need spider legs. So let's go find some spiders. We need spider legs. We need spider legs. We need spider legs. Plus movement speed, baby. Come at me now. I came from that way. Let's try south. Oh, see, let's go. She got some pep in her step. She had some coffee. Yes. Panic mesmers were brutal. There we go. Aha. I knew there were spiders in here somewhere. That's a longsword. I need a leg. Come on, don't be shy with them legs, buddy. You got legs. Ah, spider leg and honeycomb. Alright, so gotta clear out our inventory yet again. What's in here? Starter bow? Nope, we keep starter bow. Warhammer. That can go. Let's grab a spider leg. Alright, there are my legs. We need space for quest item. Guess we'll eat a... Oh, can only be used in town or outpost. These guys, though. Well, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Those are meant to be used. All right, so more spiders. Let's go. That's spider web. Let's go this way. Might be a spider web. So I believe we need 3, and then we look up to Valen, and he's at Fort Rannoch, which we haven't been to yet, because that's in Greetings Hill Country. Spider legs does whatever a spider leg does. That's it. You think would be propelling spiders, but I really didn't need a troll engine there. We may get out of pre-steering today. Maybe. I do want to do the quest. I'm not going to sit here to level 20. That's a whole different run, and there are people that are a lot more talented than I am that have been doing that for longer. I did begin mine with the death leveling. I finished it with the quest. And I know that's not, like, canon. Like, you're supposed to do it all death leveling. But I know how to do them. I'm working on it. But I was very happy when they added the quest. It did make it just that much easier. And it wasn't that long ago that they added them. Let's see. Quest items, scale fence, devour legs, carapaces, golden eggs, unnatural seeds. We're going to have to get rid of some of the good in here. Bones, starter bow. We're not getting rid of the starter bow. Let's do... Get rid of the longbow. Get rid of the accursed staff, even though I hate that. They could have really good stats on them. But we're not here to make money. We're not here... Well, we probably can farm just a smidge of them. And that's a golden egg that I just have enough room for. And then we're going to be on our way to Fort Rannoch. I think we just can't talk to War Master Grast, or we'll fail that quest. And I don't want to fail the quest. That means we've got to get to Fort Rannoch. And if I'm not mistaken, that's in Green Hills country. Excuse you. That's not very chivalrous of you. Try to sneak up on me. So I know it's stupid, okay? But the whole sneak attack part with the bad guy in the Minecraft movie was just... It was just fucking adorable, okay? The movie was cute. Alright? Was it stupid? Yes. It was very stupid. But it was also meant for children. It's not a movie meant to entertain my 44-year-old ass. I do wish we would have stayed for the after credits, but my sister was just done. I had already pushed her past the limit of all the limiters. She just could not do any more than what she did. And I don't blame her. Hey, she did the best she could. She could not take any more. So we had to leave, but it was cute. Okay, was it prime material? No, but it was absolutely adorable. Excuse you, you're all up in my shiz, bud. That is, what are you? Let's Am I using my pet to the fullest potential? No, but don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Obstructed. Yes. Yep, she texted me. We're supposed to be having... we got sketty and sauces and all the good things. I've got 2 types of bread. I've got the cheesy garlic bread, and then I got some stuffed mozzarella stuffed breadzies. So that's gonna be good. Alright, here we go. So now we go to Sivaris, and he's in Fort Rannoch. So that's the first one. There's probably a faster way out of here. I could just teleport. First, let's get our goodies. Is she gonna say our everything is full? Yes. Does that come with a prize? A Grim plus 3 Grim Cesta. Number West. Okay. Let's sell off what we can. Go see Mileno, and then where can we get a bag and pre-searing? Merrick. I'll be on my way. Mileno. Alright, accept experience. And I need more time to decide. So that's outside. We could probably do the bull too. So let's do this one first. Then the bull. And then we'll go to Green Hills County. And Green Hills County is where me and my sister love. I know, cheese. So where me and my sister love to... Hello. What are you? That's gotta be a tonic. Yeah. Tonics of changing. Come on, Rosie. Oh, shit. I needed to sell stuff. I only have a couple things to sell, but I still need to sell stuff. Sometimes I feel like a bit like Monterey from Rescue Rangers. So, Monterey was the mouse, right? I know Rescue Rangers, like the movie with the kid and the eagle, and those aren't your eggs, and the big Gila monster. Yes. Grimsusta. Do I have an offhand? I can't wield an offhand. With a two-handed bow. That's right. So we'll sell that too. Inventory. Bones, spider leg, sword bow. So we have enough for a cloak. But no room. We have enough room. Let's get a cloak. Alright, now we're broke again. Damn it, Gwen! Let's go give Gwen her cloak. Probably be faster doing it this way. Oh no, I meant to go get the quest. Okay. Let's look and see what we've got for inventory. Same thing. I don't think we can get bags until after we're in Ascalon. And I may actually get us bags from... I don't know that I've got any money on my account. When I went to end this, when I went to transition from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, I had gotten all of my points. I'd done all my masteries. I had all of my heritage shit done. I genuinely liquidated everything I possibly could. I liquidated as much as I possibly could. So I gave away everything. All my crafting mats, all of my money. I just grabbed random people. I put in chat, say, hey, who's working on their heritage stuff? And I gave them everything I had. So I don't even know that I have money. I probably don't have money. I know I don't have money. It's fine. We'll work it out. Don't worry about it. Why am I holding on to all this stuff? I only need to hold on to a little bit of stuff. We're not doing everything. Let's see what we can do about bags. Let's grab our wiki out. While we're doing that, why don't we get a little dance moves going on? Nancy E. Shift 8. Slash Dance Star. The Dance Star thing not a thing no more? Alright, inventory. Alright, so all I need for the rest of my items, I need 3 spider legs, which I have. I need icy notes for my gloves. Excuse me. And 3 icy lodestones. I could probably sell everything else, but I know I need them for something. Alright. What are these things called? Backpack. Inventory options. User interface. Layout. Weapon set. Item containers. Backpack, 2 bags, and 1 equipment bag. Alright, so how do we get a bag? Bags may be upgraded with 10 runes of holding. It's period stored. Bags cannot be acquisitions. Excluding, so I can't get them from here. Collectors. Oh, shit. 1 equipment pack. Equipment packs. Yakington for 50. What? Small equipment pack for 50 red iris flowers. So that's also... So I need 100? I need 100 flowers. Okay. Alright, so let's sell off the stuff we don't need. This is literally giving me fits here. Because I normally don't sell shit like this. Goodbye. Alright, let's put the shit that we need to hold in here so the bones can go here. Red iris flowers can go in here. And we don't even have icy lodestones yet, so that's perfectly fine. All the other quest items are. Alright, good. We did the things. But all about the base, but the base. Yes. Okay. What the hell is I doing? I need to go turn in my quest for the pet moa bird, which is this way, which means I need to go to the Abbey. Yeah. Yep. Alright, make sure there's not a collector in here. Nope. Okay, we need the next collector we need is Varus. And then one more for the gloves. And then we need 100 red iris flowers for stuff. Why did I was supposed to give Gwen the cape. I swear I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Kinda. Possibly. I might know what I'm doing. I make no promises. It's alright. Alright, now it's on a dark. There's another red iris flower. Yoink. There's a way to farm that. I may do that off camera. Some of the grindy stuff, if I decide to continue this series, which I may, I'm having a lot of fun with it, I may do the grindy bits off camera. Alright, Pitney. I did that for you. Is that a celestial skin? I'll be damned. That is a celestial blade skin. Okay. I didn't know that was that. It has been a while since I played. Okay. Where do I go from here? I need to go to Green Hills Country, which is over here. Which means I can go attack the bull. Go to Green Hills Country. But Fort Rannoch... I thought Fort Rannoch was over here in Regent's Valley. Green Hills Country it is. Let's go kill us a bull. Alright, which way? Mesmer's Burden. This way. We go. Just kind of soak in the ambiance. Little sunflower. Hello, sunflower. Oh, there's an iris flower. So yeah, some of the more grindy stuff I think I'll do off camera, but I wouldn't mind a full another playthrough. My RimWorld game is going extremely well, and I love it dearly. It's one of my favorite things to play of all time. But I don't mind taking a break and doing different things. Like we got our D&D campaign. Rolling, another Guild Wars run is not a bad idea. That's obstructed. Let's get some XP while we're here. We're level 5. We're almost level 6. That dude is on my pet. Excuse you. You get off of my Rosie, you butthole. I have to watch classic play now called Jader Man. The main message is every man has to die. And it's good to know that people are still running Guild Wars runs. I know that the wow, that hurt. Let's get a troll engine in there. Wow. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go for the air wand. Do those regenerate? I think they do. And I really need to wait for my pet. It's just been so long. There. Belt, tall shield. That's a wolf. That will aggro on me. Alright, let's go get a bowl. Probably kill it from up here if I've got a good enough longbow. I do. Alright, so we're going to not so bad. I remember that being a whole lot worse, but it's a long time ago. Alright, let's go turn this one in. Then we'll go to Green Hills Country. We'll get us some breeches. Then we need the gloves and the mask. Which means I've got to do a little bit of grinding in here. I don't have enough money just to outright buy it, unfortunately. I don't know what they're going for. Alright, let me catch up on this chat right here. I have to watch classic play called Every Man Has to Die. Absolute classic of cultural plays. They play it in a yearly with a little different in Salzburg, Austria, home of Mozart. Sweet. I will have to look into that. I am not ready to decide yet. Green Hills Country, here we come. We got one more bit of... here's Alyssa's statue. That's very pretty. So let's zoom in and zoom up. Not sure why she doesn't have no clothes on, but we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore the fact she ain't got no clothes on. Another red iris flower. I will take. So for our stream today, we may, if we finish all of our quests and get everything done, we may leave it right before we do the main mission to get out of here, so I have time enough to farm said equipment. Or I may take you guys along for the ride. I'm not sure yet. This is still undecided territory out here. Yeah, why not? Let's stop for a fire starter snack. Storm artifact. Probably do not need to pick that up. That's fine. Now, Green Hills Country. This is one of my favorite little spots to be in. It's really pretty. I think there's an outpost out here, but I can't spend so damn long. And no, I do not have my cheaty book open, but I kind of need to. Do not talk to grass while that other skill is available. So we'll go talk to Opposition of the King. You must be joking. Not since King Doric himself has Ascalon had a finer king than Alberdine. The only good royalist is a dead royalist, I say. Excuse me, madam, my mistake. Yipe. Tithe opposition to the king. From what I've seen, King Alberdine is a man of great compassion. There will always be those malcontents who seek to blame every hardship in life on the current monarch. Many of the royalists are merely misguided. In time, they will realize the error of their ways. They may. Greetings. I am Kasha Blackblood. I train necromancer apprentices. Position to the king. Maybe you don't remember how Ascalon was before Alberdine. The crown peddled influenced the guilds of the slyest show of coin. Who would have wished for a thing like that to return? I agree. Tithe for Ashford Abbey. You're here to collect Bastron's tithe. You look like you could use a little assistance on the return trip. Certainly Dwana will be watching over you should you encounter any bandits on the way back. Alright. Let's go. This time we are going down the road. Just a little bit. So pretty. Alright, so here's where we might be able to get some icy lodestones, me think. Let's see. Enchanted lodestones. Not what I'm looking for. Another girl necklace. My inventory is full already. Of course it is. That's enchanted storm artifact. Guess we'll get rid of in there. Let's can the girl necklace. Yeah, I know. Grab the fire staff. All right. Are they hostile? They not. Stick to the main road for now. Oh, it ends there. It goes up this way, kinda. That is prime Furman right there. I'm just gonna skip past it because I want to see. I want to go ahead and get to the other outpost if I can. What's up, buddy? Ow. No, it's not food time, bud. Alright, here's some civilization. I think this should be Barrett-In's estate, and Fort Rannoch is on the other side, so I had it correct. Which way? Some way, I think. Oh, would you look at that? Red ash flower. Don't mind if I do. Thought for a minute that was a player, but it wasn't. It was just a janky NPC. Little moss spider. I always miss that entrance. Yep, Barrett-In's estate. Alright, what do we got in here? Actually, a lot of people on today. Greetings, youngster. I'm Duke Barrett-In. I train young warriors in the art of hammer mastery. Nothing drives a point home like a hammer's mighty blow. Don't you agree? What brings you here? True King! Ursula received word from Devona that a Char Ranger has been sighted south of the wall. Tom and I will begin scouring the countryside for this creature. In the meantime, I need somebody to go into Regent Valley to Fort Rannoch to deliver a message to Lord Darren. He must begin his own search for the Char Fiend. Oh, inventory full. Of course it is. Let's stitch the belts. Try this again. There we go. Sorry, bud, but that's a no, buddy. Alright, now we need to go to Fort Rannoch. Let's sell some stuff. We're not selling that longsword. I know it's not worth anything, but it does have the skin. Victory token. I think the only thing we can get here is the equipment bag, and that's for the flowers. So let's go ahead and do this. Why does it say I have a questo in here? Let's take a look. Fort Rannoch. Regent Valley. Let's go to Ascalon City. Let's give Gwen her cape. Let's look for some more flowers as we go to the wayside. And let's take a look at the trade chateau. Trade. What do you search? Trades. Miniature Kavana. Purple Undits. 400 gold each. 3 minis, green and a purple. Might as well get a free mini. I have a spot for it. Morton Masseline. There they are. Oh, well, thank you. All right, let's get us some free minis. Wonderful. Yay, we've got us a little Manking Thorn. And then we'll clear that invite. Can we close that one? Char bags 400. So we could buy a bag for 400. We may do that. So I have a mini. I have 2 minis. And no inventory space. I'm getting stuff. And I have no space. That's okay. We got us a little mini Thorn. It's just gonna hang out with us. Where's Gwen? What are you doing, bud? Where's the Gwenny girl? There's a Gwen. Oh, thank you. I sure already got a cape. Well, that sucks. To Regent Valley. This way. Alright, so we're on the hunt for flowers. Hidden stash. I know there was a hidden stash there. Let's see what's in it. I don't have enough space for the stuff that's in it, but we're gonna... Oh, that's all the way up there, huh? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's right there. Might as well. Might as well go poke our head into things. Are you aggro? No. You don't care. Deadly Cesta. Longbow. Oh. We'll pass. We're just on the lookout for flowers. We'll go to Regent Valley while we get to Fort Rannoch. We need to find our other ranger trainer. While we're thinking about it, too. Marshall Richards is taking a run right on his flower. Yoink. I think we'll take the southern route to get down there, I believe. So we definitely want the mask. We definitely want the small equipment bag. We can get a char bag for 400 gold. Check to make sure there's no more flowers. I don't know how in the world we're going to make 400 gold on the fly, but we'll see what we can do. We may not be able to, and it's perfectly alright if we can't. Oh, excuse you. That was rude. Trying to hit me out of nowhere. Trouble blade. It'd be better if we could pick stuff up and sell it. We'd make more money. But right now, inventory is at a premium and I am hunting stuff. And I think we need to go to Wizard's Folly for the icy lodestones for our guards. Alright, so which way do we need to go? King's Watch to Fort Rannoch. I guess that means this way? There's not a road there. These guys are aggro. bunnies. Chocolate bunnies. Alright. Hold on, Velcro. I can at least get you a place to lay down, bud. Let's try this way. Just getting into the groove of playing again is so nice. Are my wrists hurting? Yeah. With RimWorld, there's not a whole lot of movement. You just you scroll the map around, do a couple of clicks. This one's very labor intensive, so this probably won't be an everyday game for me, unfortunately. I don't have the dexterity or the honestly the stamina to play this 24 hours a day like I used to. Though I wouldn't mind trying the controller support. Need a flat bow. There's a scale farm here, if I remember correctly. I think it's down here under one of the bridges. There's a pretty good scale farm that you can do. And also, rangers are queens of interrupting spells. You time it right, and you can run ragged over bosses. But you just gotta time it right. Goodbye, Bandit Bloodsworn. One of these bridges have a lot of scales under them. You run, you go, you run back, rinse and repeat. I don't know why I'm hoarding all the snacks. It's just, hey, level 6. All right, here we go. Let's do another one in marksmanship. We're at 6. Perfect. We don't have a lot of spells right now, so the spells we have are set. Not this one. It's got to be the other bridge. I really need to be eating these. Storm artifacts. Bottle rocket, golden egg, coins. All right. So what can we? Let's eat the cupcake. Grab the bottle rocket. Drop that storm artifact. Grab this storm artifact. Good. There's a green dot. Vancel. He's a merchant. Hello, buddy. Alright, sell the bones. Sell these. Yeah. Getting the minis without Inventory space is probably not the brightest idea, but they're minis. And they're... I didn't even check to see if they were dedicated. They're not dedicated, because they wouldn't be tradable. Golden egg. Get the belts. Sell the belts. Oh, keep it nice and tidy. Fort Rannick has got to be up here somewhere, right? Yep. Either we're getting close, or my brain has deceived me. Probably getting close. There they are. Yep, see all these scales here? So if you come here with an Ellie build, Ranger Ellie, you get them all together, you drop a couple of fire things with Troll Ungent. It's a pretty nice farm. I don't think I can do it with the skills I've got now. But good gravy, look at the goodies. Victory token. Hard apple cider. Alright, let's go. Yep. What are victory tokens for again? I think the victory tokens are anniversary stuff. I'll have to check. Alright. Seemingly the biggest lunch around. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Even though it is just me right now in the guild. It's perfectly fine. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm down for some PvE, and I'll need help. There's so many like little anecdotes and memories that I've got about this game, and you just can't fit it all in one spot. You just can't. Velcro, buddy, you gotta move, bud. I love you dearly to pieces, bud, but you've gotta move. You're not getting more food until close to 5 o'clock, because I've already fed you 3 times today, beyond what you're supposed to be fed. You're getting fat. It's not a bad thing. Well, too fat, and it's a bad thing. Miriam Malone. Are you with the bees? Ah, I'm so glad you happened along. Could you help me, please? I was out picking apples. I'd almost filled my basket with the spiders. They were everywhere. It must have been the scent of the apples that attracted them. Anyway, I dropped my basket. And ran. What else could I do? But I won't get any wages for today if I don't get the basket back. Could you please go to the orchard and get my basket for me? Those spiders won't give you any trouble, I warrant. You're probably wrong about that, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Fort Rannick. It's an outpost. Alright, so let me go get my... There we are. There's Varys. Varys, baby, I got some spider legs for you. Do I have any inventory space? I don't. Alright, let's pop the bottle rocket. Drink some cider. There we go. We got britches. Let's move the spider legs to that inventory. Let's watch out. Underwear shot. And all right, so we're almost done. We need the mask and the gloves. The gloves are the icy lodestones, and those are at Wizard's Folly. Dude, he's chilling. All right, let's go see what we can get into. Doo-doo-doo. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I'm in it every day. There's Lord Darian. Ah, Purple Monk. There's Lord Darian. Sweet axe, bro. Lord Darian, what's this? A letter from the Duke. Oh, I see. The good Duke suggests that I am not doing enough to serve Ascalon. See what he says here? I trust you and your men, being so far from the conflicts of the wall, have ample resources to hunt down the Char. Between you and me, Baradin is fortunate that he is so skilled a warrior, else he'd learn to regret being such a poor diplomat. In any case, his message has been received. You may consider yourself dismissed. Well, I'm glad you applauded me, dude, because that... dick. Alright, let's go and see what we got for merchants. What an asshole. You overshot there a little bit, Sia. Perfectly fine. Alright, let's sell those. Divine symbol. I probably got some really good shit here. Enchanted lodestones we don't need. Alright. So now where to? Take a look at our quest log. That's in Wizard's Folly. That one when you get Pike and Square. Tithe to Devona. Alright, let's go do the orchard, and then we need to find my other trainer. Let's get our mini dude. I know I'm using the bonus weapons, but I'm not using the bonus critter. Because not everybody has one. The bow, you can get a comparable bow. The bow isn't that terribly great. But I'm level 6. Are these guys still aggro? Do you see any flowers? I don't see any flowers. Going to the orchard, and then we need to find our other trainer dude. So we're going to keep an eye out. Oh, spider. I think the spiders in Guild Wars are cute. I really do. Spider legs. What's over here? Another spider. Hit so good, I'm hitting them through a tree. Now, if they wanted to do a remake of Guild Wars 1, I don't know that I'd play it, to be honest with you. There's nothing wrong with Guild Wars 1. I mean, We had an HD graphics update about 6 years ago, which means that they just made it a little bit sharper, made it HD compatible for everybody. So it's not too bad a thing. Basket of apples. Come here, my basket of apples. I think I have to run those back to her too. I think that's a pickup item. Excuse you. It's rude to hit somebody in the back when they're not looking at you. Rude. Basket of apples. Yep. I got a haul one. Alright, let's go. That's a big basket of apples. And that spider will literally sit there and follow me like the entire way. I did not realize I still had my earbuds in. Hey, get off of my ass, you butthole. They're being so mean to me. I think I can make it before I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon. Hello, Mr. Scale. Let's see if I can't duke and weave here. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, yep, they lost interest. Maybe. Run, 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 run. Alright, Mary, I brought your apples! I wonder if they're red delicious or cosmic. I like the cosmic apples. Honey crisps are good too. More experience points. Alright, so let's take a look. Probably need to go out this way. So let's try to go the long way around. See if we can go the long way around. Nope. Nope. No shortcuts. No shortcuts here. We're looking for flowers. Great needle spiders. They're adorable. I think that's just a big circle derp. So let's go this way. We're looking for 2 Wizard's Folly or for a... Excuse you. Rude. I don't think they care, but I care. Spider legs and spider legs. So I don't think we can get in that. Pretty sure we can't. So in this, there's a cartography achievement. So to get said cartography achievement, you cannot do it just base game. It's almost impossible Who's calling me? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Tanya.
No, not Tanya. Whoever had my number before me, I love you, but I hate you at the same time. And yes, I did reference the song. And they're following. Oh, call birthday cupcake. And we're definitely gonna eat it. All right, let's go explore it. Not that way. Let's go in that way. Let's go up and around. I love the little butterfly effects. This should. Oh, just took us to the top. I don't think it does anything else. I think it just circles around. Well, let's get back to the bottom. River scales, split scales. Oh, you guys did go aggro. Good night. Honeycomb. Alright, let's roll. I'm telling you, that speed buff is not a joke. Health buff doesn't hurt either. Don't want this. I don't need no scaly pens. I need to find my other 400 gold increase there. It's not a lot of money. I've made it like twice, not the scale fan. Alright. I've made it twice. So we go down and around. We just gotta make it up again. Squeak right through that aggro bubble. Shoop. We got some, I think those are wolfies. What are you? Yep, you're a wolf. Good job, Rosie. Either these guys have gotten a lot easier, or I've gotten more jaded in my... I'm going to kill a bear. This is the mug. Alright, these are the junk guys in the forest. These are the spiders. He's got more health than I do. Let's go get us a troll ungent going on. A little bit of pain glyph. Oh, wow. You guys could be doing more to help out than just standing there. Yuck. Yeah, you heard me. Leave everything to my poor little old Rosie. Good news, I don't think that's my Bruce. That is an unfortunate name for you, my dude. Did we get stuck there? Oh, let's see. Alright, what do we got? Alright, you guys are singing and dancing. Oh, Hatcher. So this guy is some more Crichton Best. No wonder your name is Bruce. You're getting messed up. Alright, let's see. We're going the right way, methinks. Ooh, stash. Runic, jeweled bone. Might be a black bear. Alright, we're going to send Rosie after it. Well, we were going to send Rosie after it until I messed up. That'll work. Another spider did. Ouch. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. I'm still missing my other ranger trainer. I know he's in here. I just gotta find him. Take a look for flowers. I had a point to make, and I forgot what the point I was trying to make was. That point is that there is a cartography achievement in here, and it's hard as shit to get unless you have third-party software that shows you the areas that you haven't unlocked yet, which is a lot of them. So, and they tell you, like, when it first came out, and then you needed, I think it's like text mod or something. It's something silly. So what it does is it gives you an overlay of all the areas that you haven't unlocked yet. So it reads the map and it shows you a little bit better than the base game exactly what to do or where to go and look. So it's odd that they had to, you know, because doing it blind without that help is almost impossible. I tried for a year before I finally used the thing, and that I was messaging to make sure. They said that, you know, they don't approve it, but they're not going to stop people from doing it either, because they understood how rough a time it was. Like I went on, I think I helped 3 buddies. I logged it into their accounts and I did it for them. Our second die drop of the day. We had a green and now we got a yellow. I could probably sell some of those. Oh, sorry. Interrupt her spell. So I don't really think there's anything in here, but we're going to check. I didn't have to go to the catacombs for spider webs. Evidently, they are abundant here. I don't know if there's a boss. I don't see any glow. Tasty, tasty spider legs. Alright, so that puts us out here. Question is, what is out here? No flowers. It's just maybe a shortcut to home? There's a flat bow. That's the fourth type of bow I was trying to remember. So you got long, short, recurve, and flat. Let's grab all this if we can. Alright, let's see what's out here. Don't think it's anything but the drunken guys over here, but we'll see, and then we'll go around the other way. Alright, that takes us back to there. Well, let's try the other way. Aloe husk. Inventory full. Yeah. I figured. Take the coins though. Rocket. Inventory's full. Alright. Do we have enough room for bottle rocket? What can we chunk? Battle axe of enchanting. Let's get rid of the spider webs. I don't believe I need them. If I was going to stay in pre-steering, then I would keep all of this for sure. But we're not staying in pre-steering. We're going to play the game. Holy rod. Ooh, an oak cart. I don't think we've seen one of these yet. These guys can be brutal. Natural Cedo. 4 points. Alright. Nope. No. Gonna interrupt you there, hun. Alright, so there's that. Let's take a look at our map. So we got most of Regent Valley done. I think we need to go there. It's probably gonna be faster. Go back to Fort Rannoch and go up the... Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get it. Never you fear, don't you worry. Let's go. This time we'll stay on the road. Just need to find my last trainer and sell some stuff. Battle axe. Not the longsword. Flat bow. Spider legs. Alright, let's use the bottle rocket. Let's use the die. And move everything up. What's it here? Flowers, flat bow. There we go. A little bit more space. Not much, but a little. This time we're staying on the road and we're trying to find my trainer. Do I have a quest for it? Across the wall, big cloak. Tithe for Ashford Abbey. I don't. I'm gonna laugh if they're like right outside the door, but I don't think they are. They may be on the other side, the path we did not take, but we'll see. Monk. Mary, nope. We're going to try to stay on the road, and then we're going to explore the other part. And then we're going to try to go to Wizard's Folly, get our hand wraps. And then we probably either need to try to buy a bag, or do we want to wait? No. So there's Lakeside Country. We already explored that way. That's the way we need to go. We follow the road up, around, and take the other path. You are aggro, my dude. We'll fight them if they're aggro. If not, we'll continue on our merry way. It's so good to be back in here, even if it is just for a little while. Let's get some healing going on, because I'm getting pummeled. Pets. See, what I tell you, it's a really good place to farm. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Did I just drop $10 for another character slot on this game? I absolutely did. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Alright, so I need to go down, up, and then to the left. I know they're aggro. I also need to be eating these. I don't need to be holding on to them. I've already got the titles for them. That's not gonna matter. It's not gonna change. Let's take a look. Make sure I don't have anybody out here. Ooh. Let's grab the merchant first and we'll go get that flower. Just saw it. Oh, man. We have company. I probably need to grab that other one. It's fine. It's fine. Talk to him. Then we hit a left. Long sword. Right, sell a bottle rocket. We're going to use it. There we go. A little bit of fun. Grab the flower if we can. It should auto run us over there. And we're absolutely looking for my trainer. They shouldn't be this hard to find. Oh, wow. Oops. Yeah, I might want to hit that. Realize I had pulled so many. Oops. Wrong one, Sia. Supposed to be target closest. Well, I mean, at least I'm getting some XPs. And I am right here by the merchant. So we'll pick up all the stuff and we'll sell it. And grab all the loots. I've got my loots. I've got my loots. Alright, so we're gonna go and trade with Vincel again, and then we're gonna try to find my damn trainer. Will this be faster if I do the wiki? Absolutely. Am I gonna do it? No. I just wanted to make sure that I've got all the armor available for this class. And we're just missing 2 pieces. Hello, merchant. Let's sell you some stuff. Is that... No, I can sell that if I want to. Sell if I wanna. I can leave my stuff behind. Alright. So we're looking for more green dots. And I guess hit and stash. Bandit Bloodsworn. Once upon a time, I really wanted to do a Bloodsworn cosplay because the outfits are really cute. If you look at it, it's got the crimson overshirt, it's got the black skirt with the beautiful belly belts and the bandolier. I don't even know why they have a bandolier, but they do have a bandolier. Don't know why. But I always thought it was pretty. Now, to have your animal on your bar, you have to have the charm animal skill equipped. So you missed out on a skill slot to have your animal, but your animal companion is like one of the best parts of being a ranger, in my varied opinion. Alright, so we need to go this way. We need to find out what's in that great area over here, and that means we take the first left. Blue collar. Even at level 20, I don't think you can just waltz your way through here. You really do have to pay attention. Some of these mobs in combat can be pretty gross. They can pack a punch. Did you go out of your way to hurt my kitty? Well, of course you did. Some of these treats will help us out later when we get to doing missions, but I don't want to hold on to them for too long. And they're actually very useful. And I know the ranger trainer's here. You're not aggro. You're not aggro. Ooh, Barracks flower. Mind if I do? Right, that just circles back around. We need to go around this way. Ah, a tree glitched. Hello, glitchy tree. Oh, the timing to get the alcoholic challenge. That one was rough. You can only drink so much or you get too drunk. If you get too drunk, you can't drink anymore. If you get too drunk where you can't drink anymore, then that was it. You couldn't do anymore. So there's this thing that if you timed it just a certain way. If you fast traveled to a different map, you could reset the timer. Is this my guy? Yes. He's right here at the front. Right here at the front. Alright, so Delco care bases, you get a Devour leg, Escalon Hornbow. Goodbye. Alright, Mr. Nente. We're gonna learn more skills. Ranger. Ivor True Shot can usually be found near the eastern edge of these very woods. He'll often be up to somewhere high so you can get a better view of his surroundings. Okay, map. East. Okay. That's east. Academy monk. I'm gonna have to wiki this shit. I'm going back the way I came. I don't need to come back the way I came. I need to go out further out, more out. That is more out. Alright, so we're looking for a little green dot. Hidden stash. Oh wow. You are aggro. Hello. Nice. Go. Shumlams. These guys are level 2s. Excuse you. Rude. heal up just a smidge. Ranger versus Ranger. I win. Pretty sure it's not fair, because when they die, they can't pop back to life. When I die, I go back to the respawn point. Blue Shuri drink. Don't mind if I do. Let's drink it. Town outpost with a little bit of... Drink the ale. Alright, I don't see any green dots yet. Now, technically, we don't have to find Ivor, but I want to, like, get all of our stuff. I want to make us a good run. It's gonna be fun. Heals. Supplementary heals. Those guys hurt. Pretty sure I can't go more out this way. We'll check. Grawl shamans. Sash. Ooh, lots of enemies over here. Maybe more than I want to handle, but we'll see. Short sword. Birthday cupcake. Time for a frostening. Ooh, another one blue. Grab that one. Alright, let's take a look. No growing green name tags, but there is a hidden stash over here we're absolutely going to poke at. That's it. Nice. What do we get? Nothing? Stuff at Saks. Alright, let's see what we can get rid of to get it. Water wand. Throw away the belts. Grab the axe. Okay. It's 5 o'clock. Yay. I don't think we're going to get to Rimroll today, guys. I think we're going to play some Guild Wars. I will need to take a look and see where Ivor Tree Shot is. I would really like a char bag. So I think that's to the Folly. Wizard's Folly, I'm not sure. Chocolate bunnies. Chocolate bunnies. quest item, quest item. All stuff I need. That tall shield can go. Sprinkler. Yay! Level 7. Absolutely. Let's put another point in Beast Mastery. So that helps with all of his skills, her skills and such. Got a text from her friendo. I think that just brought us back full circle. There's a healing spring. Wonder what we can do over there. Let's find out. Back there. Probably need to read those. Those are there from work. I'm not reading those. I'm off today and tomorrow. Alright, what are you? I know there's something to do with that. Let's take a look. Do we have any green dots? No. Alright, back around. Yep, it looks like we're going to have to go to the wiki and find out where Ivor True Shot is. Ivor. Ivor True Shot. Where the hell are you at, buddy? Everywhere but the place that I went. Excuse you, rude. I was so close. I was so close. Alright, 1, get off my shiz. And 2, let's go back. I think the spring has to do with the mini pet of some variety. It's either part of a quest, it may be part of the quest we're about to grab now, if I'm being totally honest. Alright, let's see. So we need to cut. See if we can cut up and get there. They're not aggro. Where are you at, buddy? Alright, close. I go down and around that bridge and up there. Hello, Grawls. way up there. Where's your partner in crime? Oh, there we are. There are two of them. There we go. Alright, Ivor, what you got for me? Hello there, I'm called Ivor Treeshot, and I'm the marksmanship expert in these parts. I train you rangers to read the wind, among other things. What would you like to talk about? There are many aspects to being a ranger, but none more important than the skill with a bow. I can help you become a great archer, but first you must show me that you have potential. If you can follow the ridge eastward, you'll find a colony of plague worms anxious to rise up from the ground and attack the unsuspected traveler. If you can kill the plague worms in the allotted time, I believe you have the makings of a real ranger. I'll give you a couple skills temporarily. Marks True will meet the challenge. Okay. We're going to equip now. Okay, I actually did pretty good on that. And we got two skills. We got point blank shot, shoot an arrow that has half the normal range but strikes for plus 12 damage, and read the wind. This is a preparation, so when you have it in effect, it will last a long time. So 24 seconds, your arrows move twice as fast and deal an extra 6 damage, and those are dependent on your skills. Grab a golden egg. I don't have it from the husks. I'll take the points. Alright, Ivor. I've finished your test. What you think? Awesome. Alright, I am going to go take a very quick breako, but when we do, we'll sit right here and we'll watch the sun. You'll picturesque. See you in the sunset. And I shall return very shortly. Never you fear, don't you worry about a ting. And I'll be right back. I will have my Twitch off. I'm going to go check those messages while I'm out. And while we listen to the pretty soundtrack, I shall return in like 3 minutes. Not long. perfectly fine. It's just let me know that they actually changed out my bookshelf, and the person that's using my office today for testing really likes all my stuffies. All right, let's see what we got. So we got the last bit of our quest lines. I don't think there's any more, but we can talk to Ivor one more time. And I can't believe he was right here with Ranger. I think we've already hit him, so we're good. Let's take a look at our quest lines. Opposition to the king, so we need to go to Devona. Alright, so it looks like we're going to Ashford Abbey. Let's go. And I think the last area we have is Wizard's Folly. And then we'll look up and see which quests we're missing. There shouldn't be many. The Elementalist quest line. The Warrior quest line, which is from Devona, I think. So let's see if we can't go get those. Doo-doo-doo. I can definitely tell my arm is getting awfully sore too, so. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I did it. She has a favorite. I love it. I love it. Is it Derpy Pig? Alright, there we go. Enough of that. Let's get back into our chatums. Alright, so we gotta talk to Devona. And then we gotta try the Red Iris flower. Gimme some flowers after midnight. Not the way that song goes, but who's counting? Certainly not moi. Alright, there's the Devona. Alright, opposition to the king. Experience granted. And Devona. Alright, so I think it's War Master Grass. It's somebody, so that's over there. Miller Upton. Didn't I have to do a quest for you? Renaissance grind, multiple excitement. Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're about to get all the excitement you can handle, my bud. Alright, what is this? Oh, beautiful shell. Beautiful burl. These quest items, I don't know what to do with them. I know we do something with them. I don't know what. I think it's to get the pet. Pretty sure it's to get the pet. The miniature, it's the black moa bird. There we go. I remembered. Alright, let's take a look at our quest. So across the wall, we need a gate monkey. Let's go to Wizard's Folly. How do we get to Wizard's Folly? Oh, it's right there. Well, let's go. Pretty sure for the black moa chick. I think that's pre-searing. We'll have to find out. We'll have to look it up and see. Also, we're putting some stream time in today, baby. Am I a little upset that we're not doing this in my RimWorld stream? No, I'm not. I don't mind doing this. That's only attacking folk. And especially if we're going to like make a series out of this, I damn sure don't mind. What's up here? Have I ever been up here? I don't know. We're about to find out. Lovely ones. There's a rabbit. Alright, Mr. Rabbit. Flame artifacts. Inventory is full. Alright, Mr. Rabbit. Why is there a random rabbit up here? A little pond? The lake, the start of the waterfall. Alright, let's go. Wizard's Folly time it is. Pretty sure I have to do something with the rabbit. I don't know what though. Hello, Mo Bird. To Wizard's Folly. Alright, so this is where we get our icy lodestones for the last piece of our armor. And then we gotta find out what the quest items are for, and then we hunt for red iris flowers or buy them. And then we move on. We go to post-searing. The meats and potatoes of the game. Alrighty, let's go. Some elementals. We need ice elementals for the icy lodestone, I'm sure. I'm sure that's a thing. Alright, what's down here? There's the bandito. You can find me a pelt. Pretty sure I have to get bears for that. Black bear. It's going to take a couple of black bears, it seems. This is also a really good place to do some farming. There's a quest up here for the elementalist. If you don't accept it and you just do it over and over again, it's a good little farm. It's one of the recommended ways to do it before the Ascalonian quests were a thing. And then we're going to buy us a gate monkey. I gotta remember to save up enough coin to get a gate monkey. Golden egg. There's an iris flower over there we almost missed. And a sparkler. I don't know that I've got enough room for it. Yep, I do. We have sparklers. Sweet. Alright, that goes to the catacombs. That's a hidden stash. We need more bears. Shots. That's going to be really... I'm trying to be very difficult with my bear pelts, and I know... Wind. Shots. Vengeance. kicking my ass. Excuse you, bear. Oh, I may die here. Rather do troll ungent than anything else. There we go. Oof. A sugary drink. There's my bear pelt. Awesome. Alright. Let's grab that victory token. And I think let's go and do the quest. No. Got our pelts. Boy, that was close. Feel bad about killing the bears, but gotta do something. They're trying to attack me. Well, it's totally my fault for being in their personal space. But let's try not to aggro more than one at a time this time. And alright. Go, Rizzy. Go get him. Birthday cupcake. See, this is the way you're supposed to do it. Where you're not in any danger, and your animal goes and does the good pet stuff. Go get him. Are we not far enough away? There we go. You got it. Don't think I need more than one bear pelt. Okay, I'm out of bottle rockets. Alrighty. There was something I seen. Can't remember. Can't forget to get my loot. No inventory, huh? Let's drop the bottle rockets. Grab the cupcake. Eat the cupcake. Grab the golden egg, bottle rockets. There we go. Make sure I'm not running around in circles. I am not. Look at me, but I thought I saw a hidden stash. Oh, there's a flower, though. Some of these guys are not aggro. These guys need though. And the ASMR on some of these skills is just baller. It's just baller. Will that hit? Yes. Got a double shot. Another chocolate bunny. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. They're not going to attack. We're going to go right... Oh. Yep, inventory full. Again. Of course it is. Nope. One belts. Ooh, hidden stash. Something else I really, really want. Maybe we'll get a purple. Nope. Alright, here are my ice golems. Here's where we're going to get our icy lodestone, so we are going to have to clear up something. Make room somewhere for something. Let's see. We need, I think we need 5 icy lodestones. See another honeycomb. Invalid. Birthday cupcake. Shoot. Let's get rid of the earth staff. I hate that, but we need honeycomb. No icy lodestones, huh? Shots. All right. It's time to get over here. Point blank. Control lunges. Yes, I'm saying the skills out loud like I'm playing a Pokemon battle. So what? Fight me about it. Well, don't actually really fight me about it because it'd probably hurt my feeling. I only have a few. And they're mostly happy ones. Read the wind. Perfect. There we go. Oh, excuse you. There's some icy golems. Alright, enchanted. I need icy. So when you get your mastery levels up, all of these skills go up by a good percentage. So that 24 seconds, if you have the stats and you do it right, that can last for up to a minute, which is more than any other space of time that you need. Still no icy lodestones though. Enchanted, but no icies. Yes, I'm aware I sound like a Minecraft villager when I do that. Don't worry about a thing. Also, the mob pack I have does not allow for you to pick up mobs in the everything. So now I've got to get enchanted. Give me an icy. I need some icy ones. Come on. Everything but the one that I need. That's okay. We got plenty of chances. We got some stuff to do. Are you? You're a hulking stone. Champagne popper. Inventory full. Let's pop another birthday cake. I would like to save one of those, but they're dropping pretty frequently, so I don't feel too bad about using them. Oh, disadvantage here. I can feel icy lodestone. Oh, shit. Do they not drop from those? I'm pretty sure they do. Stone elemental. That point blank is really nice. Earth scroll, enchanted. Just me an icy boy. We're looking for the tower. I know it's here. Just gotta find it. Lost artifact. You'd think you'd be able to see a big ass tower. There it is. I just answered my own question. Alright, we're going there. Enchanted, another birthday cake. What do I want to drop for the birthday cupcake? Let's drop the surface. Grab the cupcakes. Sacks. Not the first icy lodestone, huh? What's in here? Anything purple? Nope. Dwarven hammer. Alright, we're making our way to the tower. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Open golems in the face with my boat. Here. It's point blank. Troll ungent. That's a really nice chunk of damage there. Alright, flame artifact. Icy lodestone! Finally! Alright, so where are we gonna put it? Longbow. Yes, I know. I know. So today's tax deadline day. So if you guys know me or watched any of my streams, you know that I used to be a data keeper, a bookkeeper. So it's basically an accountant without all the book learning and a lot of the real world actual learning. Alright. So today and every other April 15th until the day I die, I am absolutely taking the 15th of April off to relax and pretend I never worked a tax season at all. That's the goal. That's the plan. And so far, it's worked out. This is the second April 15th vacation I've had. And it may sound silly, But when you've worked, there's all three. When you have worked from dawn till dusk on forms that are not, you know, they will never be completoed. People yell at you for nothing's ever good enough, nothing's ever fast enough, nothing's ever right. Even though the math is right, it's not right because, oh my god, I owe. Yeah, no shit you owe. You made $200,000 and you're trying to hide it. Sorry, I have a little bit of a sore spot about that. And I get it. People are pissy about their money. I totally get it. We had to redo Gigi's last night on stream. We had to redo hers too because I put it in, I did everything. They're like, nope, it's still not working. So we completely redid the form. Nothing wrong with it. Excuse you. Die. Thank you. Gold coins, gold coins. And that's a hunter's ale. Do I have a hunter's ale? I don't. Let's drop the cape. Grab the ale. Drink the ale. Grab the cape back. There we go. We doing it. Do it and do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm still a little disheartened about the fact that I can't see the damn tower from here. And I know it's right over here. There it is. Okay. Good deal. Alright, so this is where we're going to do the last bit of our stuff. So this one, we talk to the lady in front. The side. There she is. So she'll give us a challenge. Elementalist Azure. Yes. I am ready. Teach me elementalist skills. Alright, so let's remove the Razzie Signet and get the Glyph of Lesser. Let's remove that. Get that. Alright. And let's do it. Firestorm, baby. Let's go. And to finish off, I think we may keep the Elementalist run here. Ooh. Did my connection just drop? No. Oh, they are packing a punch, though. Yeah, thump, thump, thump. Oh, wow. Okay, let's, okay. Point blank shot while that regens. Is that... Did we do it? That's why you don't turn that quest in. You run out, you come back in. Alright, what do we got? Cleaver. Wow. Alright, we'll take that. No, I need more time to decide. Okay. So we got the bear pelt. What does that leave? That's an Ashford. That's across the wall. There's something in here where we turn in. We got to get our gloves in here. So let's see. That'd probably be... Let's follow this out. See where this takes us. I wouldn't mind another couple icy lodestones, to be honest. Need one more. Pretty sure it's... I don't think anything is at a 10 yet. Let's see. Let's back out the way we came. Is there not... I think there's supposed to be a straight shot. Beat you. Buddy. Look. Come here. Come here. Oof. Hi, viewer 3. Welcome to the streamo. Hello. Mwah. You're a good kitty, but you cannot sit in my lap while I play Guild Wars. He thinks I'm the worst cat mom ever. They both do. One is constantly hollering for food, and the other one is constantly just being an ass. Alright. That says I'm going the way out. Not that way. So if I face this way... Alright, so let's stand this way. Can I go? Make sure I got that right. Yep. Maybe? Yeah. This is a different way. I would like one more icy lodestone, but just one. Why is there a... Oh, that's right. There's a little city in here. So is that my collector? Yes. I think that's my collector. Are you my collector? Frightened gloves. Absolutely you are. Alright, let's move some inventory around. I need at least 2 spots. I'm going to move the flowers over here. We're going to exchange for the gloves. Pull the old gloves here. Put the new gloves here. Alright, so we're almost at a full set. Perfect. Alright, there's a little... Yeah, there's a little, like, little township right in here. Alright, so armor whoring is complete. We almost have a... Oh, almost complete. We almost have a full set. This is Faubourg Fair. Yes, and we can fast travel to here. That's what I thought. Let's talk to the merchant. Let's use everything we can in town. We're done with the icy lodestones. Let's go and get rid of the I don't want to. And our flowers. Oh, we have enough for a bag. Let's go get a bag. Alright, you are Vassar. Alright, that's Mesmer, I'm sure. Ellie Stormbringer. Alright. So... Green Hills County, we have a lot more to go in and look at. Wizard's Folly, we have a whole lot more to open up. But that's not the point of this run through. Let's go back. Let's see what we got in our quest log. In Ashford. So Ashford Abbey first and then home. Because we have a couple of quests we haven't even picked up in Ascalon City that we need to pick up. So let's turn all this into our girl down here in the city. Give her the pelts. That's another quest though completed. Then I don't know if we want to do a quest completion run. Hello, Allison. That's it. Little Tom. So where is Little Tom at? He is in Barrington's Estates. Fast travel. The best part about this, it doesn't cost, it used to cost, it may cost you in post-hearing to fast travel. Alright, buddy, we got you a cloak. Alright, and I know for a fact... Warrior. Warrior Grass. He's in Green Hills County. Log across the wall. Alright, let's get a bag. Let's get a gate monkey. Let's do that quest. Let's go into Pike and Square, which is a difficult area. Level 7, we may be too small. First... So this is the quest, I think, for the Ascalon. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Prince Rourke. Weapons. Kimes the Historian. Hey, Kimes. Haven't seen you in a long time. The Char agent that you and Devona witnessed leading the Char Grawl worries me greatly. I've questioned the guards and many of the townfolk, but none have seen him. I suspect that he's using the catacombs to move through the countryside unseen. My men are all busy safeguarding the wall, and I could spare none of them. If you're willing, I'd like you to go to the catacombs to see if you can find any evidence as to where the Char is hiding. Perhaps Brother Benlino. Let us know, okay? Grab that one. There's another one. Char at the gates. A group of Char have broken through the gates. They must be stopped at all costs. Meet me at the gates just outside of town. Lakeside, what do you say? I'm with you. Let's absolutely do that. And not a lot of people get back behind here. This is where you can actually see what's going on beyond the gate. So take a look at what's going on. So the Char are constantly, this city is basically under siege all the time. Now, if you read the histories, this was actually Char land. But humans have been here for so long, and now of course we're fighting over property. Let's grab us a bag. If we got an empty spot, we don't. It's perfectly fine. Let's drink our sugary drinks. Eat our bunnies. Alright. Battle Axe Fortitude, Cane of Shelter. Selling everything but the sword. Only because that crystalline sword, the skin is very hard to get. And I threw away my first couple of them, not realizing that I have a skin for that. Now, you can't reskin items, unfortunately. I only wish we could. Weapons. Sandra. There's some skills over here, but we don't need to buy any skills in Priesteer. Buying skills in Priesteer is a shamalam. Don't do it. Baron Egan. He's the one that gives us the rotating quest. Alright, that's a poisonous stinger. You can count on me, Baron Egan. Bandit raid. A group of bandits is terrorizing Lakeside recently. They've grown so bold that they ambushed a royal tax collector and stolen a chest of gold. That gold is vital to our war effort and must be recovered. You look like you can give those bandits a good thrashing. Yes. Alright, so let me see. Make sure there's no more quests hiding in plain sight. Is it Lieutenant Legmar? Yes. Alright, Lieutenant Legmar, he's the one that gives you the quest to become more. Sir Titus has a quest. It's to verify our second profession. Let's do special hats. Do we want a hat? Make me a new hat, please. Tengu. Pumpkin Crown, Wicked, Gestures, Freeze, Great Horns, Sally Shule, Lion Mask, Demon Mask, Grasping Mask, Imperial Dungeon, Mirthful Dragon, Mummy Mask, Scarecrow Zombie, Lupine, Crown, Wreath, Greenwich, Rudy, Skeleton, Char Hat, Ice Shard. Yes. So, check this out. You have a dedicated spot for these. What does it look like, you ask? I'm glad you asked, because I have got kitty ears. Don't ask me what I had to do for those hats. Alright, I don't see any more available quest lines. Oh, wait a minute. Spoke too soon. Mimar! Again, somebody I haven't talked to in years. Tamara the Swift. Is that my old buddy? No. Alright, alas, I'm behind on my rent. Relatable. And my landlord, Glesson, has run out of patience with me. I fear I will be put out of my home. I'll understand if you'd rather help with Kryden. Our nations were at war a long time, but I'm not your enemy, and I could really use some assistance. My friend Miller Upton lives in the Southwest, and I know he'll help me if I can get a message to him. If you're going that way, would you mind telling him about my plight? Absolutely. How could I refuse to help somebody in trouble? I can't. I really can't. Like in real life or in game, I can't do it. Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of quests again. First, I think we're going to see what all those quest-related things are. Let's look at our inventory. Beautiful Pearl quest item. Let's go to the wiki. Yes, I'm using the wiki a lot. I had to use the wiki a lot the first time. Beautiful Pearl. Alright, cannot be sold. So that's for Githrael Thea. Feather. Feather Claw. Nope. Beautiful feather. I think these are all for Githrael Thea. Secondary quests. So I have to do chart the gate first. And then I talk to Captain Orsic. Okay, so I have to overhear them first. Alright, so we gotta customs. First, let's do chart the gate. Let's load it up. Chart the gate. Have that active. Let's go kick us some char in the Tiefums. Let's go. Also, I love that hair with the passion of 1,000 suns. Pretty sure that was Wicked's original skin. To the gate! Follow me! Let's go! Prince Rorik. Now, the only question is when we do this, are we going to use... I don't know. If we're just going to go ahead and use regular old henchmen, or if we're going to use my guys, my mercenaries. I don't know. My guys are beautiful, though. Let's see if I can do this without dying this time. Pretty sure I just wasted that. Or Ashwalker. Just wasted that one too. Shoot. Alright. No drops. Rorik, baby. Alright. That'll work. Alright, back home. Back out the door, and this time we'll get to overhear their conversation and clear out some of these items from my inventory. I've been playing for 4 hours. Please take a break. Nope. I don't think they'll talk if we can't see them. Ah, here we go. Lovely, isn't she? As lovely as the day is long, you're a lucky man, your highness. Aye, that I am. And what of the blessed event? Have you set a date? No, but I've got a more pressing problem, believe it or not. What is it, my prince? It's Althea's birthday tomorrow, and I haven't a gift for her. I've searched the shops, the treasure room. I need something utterly unique and breathtaking for Lady Althea. Don't give it another thought, your highness. Leave it to me. Which means leave it to me. You served me well in trying time, Morsic, and for that you have my respect. If you can do this thing, you'll have my undying gratitude as well. I can handle that. Gift for Althea. Arya's home. Beautiful pearl. There we go. Awesome. So that cleared up a little bit of our inventory. Let's go see if Gwen's ready to have a cape. We'll go turn in some stuff, and then we'll gotta go see. Let's see what's next. Oh, wait a minute. There's Old Mac. You're the one that killed my bull, Bill. 'Twas Althea's betting, sure, but that's not to do with me, and if you and that Althea woman won't compensate me, I'll take my case to the constabulary, and I'll get satisfaction. That bull protected my farm all these years. Who'll protect it now, huh? You know, that might do the trick. A devourer might. If I could raise it from a hatchling and trade it myself. Tell you what. You bring me a devourer egg and we'll call it even. What do you say? You got a deal, baby? Guess what I got? I got a devourer egg. Ha ha! Gotcha, bitch. Make all that fuss for nothing. Get out of here. Dick. Alright, where's my Gwen? Are you ready to have your flute broken? Or are you missing your cape? There's your cape. No. Maybe I need to give her another one? How many flowers do I have to get to Gwen? Alright, back to the wiki we go. 7777. Gwen. Gwen. Alright. Alright, pre-searing is Gwen's flute. Alright. Gwen does not already have a flute. She has a flute. Guide to meeting Gwen. After getting a quest from Gwen, follow south, take it to the river, go across it, put the flute on the beach. Alright. Guide to meeting Gwen. Okay, thank you. Alright. The first time you exit the main city, go on behind the shrine. Talk to her and I'll flute by the river. Broken flute. Alright. Okay, so no flowers yet. She's got to not have her flute. Alright. We're just going to go in and out until she doesn't have her flute. I may need a log for that to be effective. We'll see. Alright, let's get in here. We'll log. We'll come back in. And we'll see if she doesn't have her flute. Log out. Character select. Looking spiffy. We have to run in and out a couple times to see if she's got her flute. We can do that. Not worried about a thing. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Alright. Do you have a flute? No quest. Alright. I wonder if I missed it. I don't think I did. I don't think you can miss the quest. Running like a bot. Alright, quest. Going questy? No quest. Aww. She's got a flute. Alright, we'll come back. Let's take a look at our quest log. Try to kind of close poor tenant, poison devourer, wayward wizard. That's on this map. Yep. Alright, let's do this one. This one's here. Well, might as well run in and back out, just in case Gwen doesn't have her thing. Almost time to refill the teacup. No quest on Gwen yet. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Crosser we go. I don't think they'll fight us now. No. That's the one thing that Final Fantasy XIV has that I really like, is that when you get big enough, they really don't mess with you a whole bunch. Like the lower level characters, I like that. Hello, more viewers. Welcome to the streamo. We're in pre-searing, doing a brand new run of Guild Wars. Siadina returns. I'm back, baby. Are you really fighting me? I mean, okay. I should have reorganized my skills while I was in town, too. Ooh, birthday cupcake. And, yes, I did put that in my D&D game as part of our frosting. So you haven't watched our D&D campaigns, we have a magical spider that was born out of a wish. It's immortal. It has 37 children. And if it bites you on your birthday, you become frosting, or you get the frosting. And what that means is that basically, if you get bit, you start to regenerate and DH, like a lot. If it's done correctly, you basically become immortal unless you take, like, you know, maximum critical damage. Okay? But they only bite you if it's your birthday, because they are attracted to cake. Any kind of cake. At all. They love cake. Natural seeds. Don't need. I really don't need to be destroying these toys either, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, carapace. I don't think I need those, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. Right, down here to the mine entrance. So, yeah, that's where that entire thing comes in. The birthday cupcake. It's exactly that. Can I get up here? Yes. Go me. I remember the shortcut. Just luck. Blind luck. All the luck. Hidden stash. Anything good? Purples? No. Purple. Nothing in there. I'll walk right up to him. Hello, buddy. Yep. Elemental skills or OP? Hello. You big boy. Poison Stinger. And we have... Oh, another Poison Stinger? I have two? Why'd they give me two? Hidden stash. And a curse staff. Alright, where do I take it to? Mileno? Yep. Let's go! Brother Mileno, I have a stinger for you. Char in the catacombs. A Char Ranger south of the wall. Rourke is right to be worried. I've seen nothing, but perhaps Mistress Moon can offer you some assistance. She's much more familiar with the catacombs than I. Alright. We can do that, but first we gotta sell some shit. Gotta clean out the inventory. Oh, I need to go get a bag. Alright, we're gonna go get a bag. Alright, let's go get us a char bag real super quick. We'll run out and see if Gwen has her quest open yet. And then... Alright, so Trado. Party. Is this cheating? No, because I mean, everybody's selling them. Let's do party search. Sell. Oh no, they're not here. In District 1. Shit. Want to buy char bag 400D. There we go. Join. Alright, let's see if we can get a bite. Maybe, possibly. Yes. 400. Submit offer. Accept. Wonderful, thank you. Yoink. Fantastic. Now we have a little bit of space. And I'm broke. I'm broke. No, not too broke. Okay, good deal. Party ash. If I leave, it should do the thing. And if I'm not mistaken, that bag for 400 is a whole lot cheaper than it used to be. It used to be a lot more expensive. When? No quest? Motherfucker. Alright. What's here? What? Oh, bandit raid. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to do bandit raid. Let's go. Just the sound, so damn soothing. Making my day. Hello, girl. I don't need you dead right now. Perfectly fine. Don't worry. Big Bad Tia is not planning on hurting you right now. I do need to be killing them just for the drops, though. Well, they're not hurting me. Bandito raids. Here we go. Alright. Technically, I should be bunching these guys up. Let's do that. Bunch. Alright, here we go. And closest and fire. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run! Run, Sia! I'm gonna die. Yep. Shoot. Well, that's what happens when you aggro and don't have enough health to back it up. Alright, there's my animer. All the way over here? Not bad. I just gotta go this way. Ah! Y'all saw nothing. It's fine. You're allowed to die. Next time, troll Ungent first, and then release Havoc. So let's see if I can redeem myself from that. Still gonna run in. This time, I want to do it from here. I managed to kill most of them. Alright, got the strong box. Now we run it back to Devona. Did I grab the loot? I did not. No, I did. Yay. I did good. Now, if I'm really lucky, I could pick her out from up here and just auto run. Let's see. Oh, too far away. Bees. The quest is here. Oh, Miller Upton. There's Devona. Go, go, go. Yay. All right. Miller Upton, your buddy is poor tenant. I'm sorry, I can't really worry about helping Namar until I get rid of these damnable bees. Think you can give me a hand? Take one of the honeycombs, land on the ground, and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. Glue or 3 swarms of bees away, I'll be able to think straight again. I can do that. Alright. Come here, bees. That's 1 swarm. I need more swarms of bees. Just past some. Oh, I think I might have got all of them. You guys still with me? Alright, you're across. That's only 1 swarm, though. Alright, I need more bees. Ah! I need more bees! Swarm of bees. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. Are you stuck? Did you get stuck? No worries. We'll get that other swarm. Sometimes they do get stuck on stuff. Like stupid stuff. And don't get me started about henchmen later on in the game. It's so bad. Alright, come here, swarm of bees. There you are. Good job. Come along. We gotta get you away from Mr. Upton. He don't like bees for some reason. I think it's silly. Bees are wonderful. Unless you're allergic. In which case, when you're allergic, they're not wonderful. Alright, you good? You happy? Alright, come on, bees. Come on, bees. Ah, they got stuck. They're stuck in a hole. Come on. Unstuck. Come on. They're not going to unstuck for me, are they? Shoot. Drop item. Pick up item. You unstuck now? Nope. They're good and stuck. Alright. Let's go back to the Abbey. Let's fix that. Herg. Alright, back out. We go in, we go out, we go up, we go down. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Bang, 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 here we go. So put your best face on, everybody. Pretend you know this song, everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang. Alright, note to self, get all the bees, lure all the bees at one time. Get bee, lure bee. Lure bee. Hello, Ascalonian citizen. Fine weather we're having today. And the fact that this is one eternal day, I'm not gonna complain about. Get back in that pen. Dirk, close your pen up, buddy. Alright, Miller Upton. Massive honeycomb. There's a set of bees. I have There's one set of bee. Wonderful. Let's go for 2. Are you still down here? Are you still swarming? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we have 3 swarms. Alright, let's go. Now let's not get stuck. So we have them way out. Avoid the dip. Let's go bees. Poor tenant. Alright, that's 1. Two. Did my 3rd set get stuck again? Do not get stuck. Come on. They got stuck. Again. Come on. Tasty, tasty honeycomb. Arg. What did they get stuck on? Darn it. Maybe faster go up that way. Alright, let's drop the item. Let's try this again. One more again. Maybe we just go really, really slow. Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe I'm losing them because I'm going too fast. Might as well grab the quest for more Master Grass while we're up here. It should be an easy one. And I don't think we have a whole lot of quests left. Is that Regent? No, that's the other one. Buddy! You can't top my sore spot, but it is after 6 o'clock, so we can't feed you guys. Alright, hold on, let me feed cats. Run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll try again with the bees. Yes, meow meow. Yes. I don't know why you think I starved you, because I damn sure don't. You hear all that food? That is food they haven't eaten. But they don't want to eat it because it's been sitting in the bowl for a lot more than 4 hours. Where be you? Time for food, buddy. Yes, I know. Good kitties. Alright, I'm gonna go refresh my tea, feed my cats. We'll come back in and try to get the bees again. Time for more tea. tea's refresher pod, and I got a cheese stick. Whew. Excuse the silence for a second. I'm trying to get down my stuffed cheesy breadstick. Now this time we're going to go super. Excuse you. I don't think so. Go away. Don't so mean to me. Alright, let's consult the wiki. Quest is called Poor Tenant. Alright. Good aspirate and find Miller upside and grab a massive honeycomb approach to each swarm until it follows you. Cross to the bridge until the quest updates. Internal dialogue notes. Underneath the bridge. Okay. I knew there was something about that quest. So we just lead him under the bridge. Alright. So let's get some bees. Let's see, swarm of bees. Should be all three. Awesome. And we're going to lead him under the bridge. There we go. Alright. We janked it a little bit, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, Upton. What you got to say? I'll read that as soon as my breadstick's done. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Those are getting bad. Alright, Miller Upton says, sorry about that. I was trying to make dough infused with honey, but all it did was attract bees. Not to worry, though, about tomorrow. I'll see that Glesson gets off his back No doubt Glesson is trying to take advantage of Damar because he's not from Ascalon. Once he knows there's a citizen willing to stand up for Damar, he'll back off. Wonderful. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do the Wayward Wizard. That's at Fallable's Fairs. That's over here. The Wayward Wizard. I can tell you where Orin went. He headed out northwest past the road. He thinks he'll find some royalists there, but Vassar thinks it won't work. I hope he doesn't get himself killed, but he can't expect me to go tromping all over the mountain looking for him. Alright, so we know where our Wayward Wizard went. Let's go get him. Do we need to sell stuff? We probably need to sell stuff. Divine Symbol. Worn belts. Bear pelt. Dull carapaces. We're keeping the stinger for the moment. Alright. Let's go find Orin, our Wayward Wizard. It should have us quested lined up really nice, and okay, he's over there. Down and around looks like it's going to be the best way. So let's go. Let's put some pep in our step, some jam in our jelly, some swag in our flag. Let's go. These guys won't fight. Well, let's pop them anyway. Very nice. Velcro, buddy, I love you, but you gotta move, my dude. Good boy. Go through here. Let's not aggro the bear. So me and my very good friend, Jana, I haven't talked to her much over the last couple of years, but I know if I needed a call, she'd be right there. She'd talk to me. She just lost her dog of 13, 14 years. But she, all right, level 8. Here we go, baby. Let's get another point in marksmanship. Are we close? Skills are okay, I think. So we're only at 7 marksmanship. To have the bow do the maximum damage, we have to have 9. So that's what that limiter is for. Chocolate Bunny. Other than a few obscure quests, I think we'll have done all the quest lines. We still need to find flowers to get the very last hat. Great cameras. Alrighty. Black bear. Flip shot. Oh, dodged it. I'm not close enough. Go, Rosie. Get him. That's good kitty. Yes, Velcro, I said good kitty, but I wasn't talking to you, bud. But you are a good kitty. I'm not gonna say you're not a good kitty. You are. Chocolate bunny and another bear pelt. Probably can cash those out or at least dunk them. Ooh, Irish flower. Don't mind if I do. And we can get the small equipment bag here too. So we need 100 flowers. We might be able to buy some for trade, but I don't know how much that's going to cost. And And we still have yet to go see the guy. If I can remember where his stuff is at. Alright, let's go. Can avoid aggro as much as... Nope. It's coming right for us! Well, there's a lot of bears. If you want to hide behind a tree, you're more than welcome to. It's not going to save you, though. I appreciate the inspiration. And after, I think, level 10, you start gaining experience. After that, it just turns into... That's where you got to start death leveling if you're going to do it the old school way. Or you start collecting quests. Alright, my dude. What are you doing all the way over here, Orin? Technically, that's Orion. How dare you come here and threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you. I see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to say. State your business quickly. Bitch, what's this? Vasara's at the fair cozying up to Relina? Curse the day I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait. All of that. And you're just gonna... Okay. Okay. I mean, you do you, boo-boo. Char in the Catacombs. We're going to go grab that one next. And Orin can make his way. And we're going to do some old-fashioned trading. Also, that is one of my favorite outfit sets. Mesmers. Mesmers are wonderful. Alright, Lady Moon. Alright, what do we got? Char in the Catacombs. Rourke is wise to suspect the Char moving through the catacombs. They are fraught with much danger, but if you are familiar with them, they could lead you to almost any region in Ascalon. Seek him out, my associate Abiron the Reviled. He makes his home deep in the catacombs and know if any Char have ventured there. Alright, we go. So let's see where we go to. So he's all the way back in there. Alright. Let's go. And these guys have zero chill. Alright, so if I'm a thinking gal, I think we go south. Maybe not. We may get lost. That's perfectly fine. View of my target is obstructed. Alright. No. Come back. Come back. Bones and limbs. Looks like we go slight right. So I think we go above. I don't think we go behind the thingy. I don't think. Ooh, tall shield. And range. Oh good, I didn't manage to aggro that guy. I think your pets will aggro too, so you've got to be very careful sometimes. This is gonna hurt. Never mind. That beyond hurted. That killed me. Okay, maybe not that way. I think that might have been the only trap, though. Let's see. Kaboom. Let's see if that's the only way to go. That, whoops. That a hit with a smoosh. Maybe a moot point now, but we'll see. Alright, hard right. Link. Let's see if the traps reset. Need to eat my other cupcake. Birthday cupcake. See, that one didn't reset. That one didn't reset either. Okay. This is just... This is the dead end. Okay, so that's not that way. Alright. And those cupcakes are worth their weight in gold. Wonder if I got any on Sia Prime. Not the Sea. Alright, not this way. Well, let's try this way. This looks promising. Wow, lots of stuff from that guy. Hunter's Ale and a golden egg? I'll take it. And unlike all other video games, there's no treasure behind the waterfall. I tried. Bunnies, spider legs. See if you see? Look, no treasure. Just a big hole. I do think level 10 is a recommended level for the and it's the only mission that you can do that doesn't have you can't replay. getting the one getting here. Crichton Brandy. Nice. Also, the music in here is just eerie. Jeremy Soule did a phenomenal job. So, Jeremy Soule also did the soundtrack for Skyrim Oblivion. Skyrim and Oblivion. Not Skyrim Oblivion, that's not a thing. No, they got a mod. Well, if you play Oblivion and Skyrim, it's not the same thing. I'm also looking forward to the remake, but I think it's bullshit. There's no official anything anywhere about an Oblivion remake, and I think that sucks. Oblivion was a fantastic game. It was so good. The magic was so underrated. The magic system was so underrated. Like, they tried with Skyrim to do a good magic system, but Oblivion was so much better because you could handcraft all of your magic. It was great. Did you have to go do unspeakable things to get that powerful? Absolutely, you had to. I say it was one of those things where, you know, it made a lot of sense. It made a ton of sense. You know, if you wanted to craft something that has epic magical power, and we're going to do some fighting here. Sorry, the Reviled, if these were your buddies, dude. My apologies. Alright. Why are you looking at the wall for it, buddy? Char in the Catacombs. You come here seeking Char, a very wise god Oberon. For no creature, be they living or dead, moves through here without my knowledge. The Char that you seek comes often into the underground, but he does not make his lair here. The spirits of this place would not tolerate him should he seek to take up residence. If you require proof of his presence, take this. This is a token he left behind during one of his encounters with the Desnians of this place. Now then, lead me to the studies, return to the world of light. Does that mean we go? Yes. But we're not going to go just yet, because we didn't get to explore this down here. And I think we need to. Oh, this tasty experience down here. We're still getting it. Well, let's go counterclockwise. Let's go. Also, this, with the fight I had in here, had them on a swinging bridge with, like, chains and shit. It was so good. It was my very first campaign that I ran. And it wasn't even with D&D rules. It was just like, you know, you can take, 5 items with you that you think might be useful. I'm actually going to do that for a friend of mine. They're looking to get into playing D&D, and I'm going to start them out with like a small campaign like we had to begin with. Light rules, just kind of get them used to how gameplay actually is. So it's not a bad idea. It's a dead roll. Inventory full. No worries. So we do need to heal. Heal up all the way and take a look over the that's just void. That like just stops. There's a hole like that in Lion's Arch in the new one. Oh, constructed. No blades, no bones. Leave your weapons here. I know that says bows. I know it. Don't worry about it, Tank. You've been playing for 5 hours. Please take a break. No! I'm not going to take a break. We're going to play this until I am done playing it. Which actually may be a while. Maybe in for a little bit of a long old stream mode. Now here, in this one, if we could take, shoot, what am I saying? If we could take weapons and swap them on the fly, that would be nice here. That's something in Guild Wars 2, that's a thing. That's a good thing. I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and get to Ascalon City and turn in all of our questos. And then we still have to do the warrior training. And then we gotta see if we can buy some flowers, which are probably very expensive, but we'll see. I think his lair is close to Fort Rannoch. Alright, see her for the reward. Now we need to get us a gate monkey. Where are they at? Ah. Nope. Alright, let's look for us a gate monkey. And take a look at the trados, see what we're looking at for flowers. First, let's empty our inventory. Tinted lodestones, great camera warm belt, tall shield air wand, boon, limbs, hand axe, spider web, spider legs, buckler, and air staff. Okay. Now let's drink our way through our stash, eat our way through our bunnies. All right. So here, this is the effect you get when you get plastered, guys. Your vision goes all blurry and you start to do silly stuff. Let's look in the trade menu, see what we got while we're getting roasted. Alright, want to be the staff. I have Genthier, white dye. Earth staff. Alright, and we're in District 2. Let's go to District 1. That should clear our... Nope. It doesn't anymore. Nice. Let's go to our trade. Research. This party would be too large. Shoot. Hey, I've already got a partner! No! Oh. No worries, I'll buy how much. He only has one. Cheese touch. $100 gold each for cupcakes. That's actually not a bad one. Trade with cheese touch. You didn't say how much, buddy. I'll give you 30 gold. There we go. There you go. Could you... Oh, well, that was not right. Let's see if they'll be my gate monkey. Damn. I don't want to just yank him out of the chat. Arg. Staff, Kanava. I guess no. Oh. Alright, that's my only active quest at the moment. Then we gotta go get the warrior stuff, and then I think we're gonna try for the flowers, at least for the mask, maybe for the equipment bag. Turn to prophecy. Oh, I think I gotta look in the group. So. Sweet. Alright, looks like I'm soloing this shit. Let's go. No worries. Do I have a cupcake left? If I have a cupcake, I can probably... Nope. I said I don't have a cupcake. I ate them all. It might take a couple of tries. I might be able to... It used to be that you couldn't do it without help, period. But I wonder if they changed... When did they change it? Ah, there's so much stuff. I'm pretty sure the guy that we need the flowers for is at Fort Rannoch. Right up there's Red Iris Flower. So we have options. I could forget the mask, but then I wouldn't have a complete set. And one rule of this one is that we are armor hoarding like a bitch. If there's armor to get, we will get it. Now, just the skin, it doesn't matter the actual type. Like if there's like 3 different sets. Alright. So, there's the lever. And we just gotta haul ass. Run! Watch the ledge. Ah. Nope. Messed it up. Gotta go around the tree. Oh, they did change the timing on that. All right. Pull the lever, Kronk! Go around the tree. Follow this dude. Go. Run. Close, so close. Oh, they did change the timing on it. Wonderful. Okay, we have stuff to do. So this is the final area of pre-searing at the Northlands. So there's a lot more that we haven't explored. There's whole areas down here. But we're going to do the last of these quests, and then we're going to try for some flowers. What's money I have? $400. 15. Alright, we are definitely aggro. That oak cart. Wow, and they pack a punch. Maybe a little careful in here, I think. So there are a couple of quests in here, but we're only going to do the one for now, I think. I just gotta watch our aggro. It's real easy to die in here if you don't watch your aggro. If I remember correctly, there's not many quests that take you in here. It's just the one. But there are enemies in here that are very powerful. And it's also where you can tame a warthog. Which way do we go? I think we go around this way. Yep. Alright, so we just want to aggro a few. Not a whole bunch. Shit. Well, that blew that out of the water. Alright, so we want it there. Lip for warding. We're not doing too bad. My kitty, though. All right. And a flat bow. See if we can get over here without aggro and that entire mess of people. All right, my dude. Okay. I guess we just run. I'm right behind you. Very careful on the aggro. I don't think we have to leave. I think we just have to get him to the gate. Do not don't touch nothing. Nope, we take them right back the way we came. So I spent a lot of time up there with the guard patrols. Oh. When I say a lot of time, I'm talking days. If you set it up right, you could almost AFK it. Almost, but not quite. So what you do is that you'd pull them to the shrine. Get as many as you could. You pull them to the shrine. And then you just let them kill you. Over and over and over and over and over again until you have, like, the death penalty, which is up here. And this is the only area that you can get a death penalty in. Alright, man, here we go. Alright, I owe you my life, friend. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'll let you go. And I think that might be all the quests that we can do without getting to level 10. And since we're not staying to level 20, I think we're good. Ascalonian Guard. What you gotta say, bud? Nothing? Legit. How about you, Academy Monk? Nothing still, huh? Alright, let's go to log. Active quests. Wasn't there a completed quest log? Let's see. No. That's really weird. Gate Guard Tauren. I think that may be it, other than going and getting a little bit of money and trying for our flowers. And Gwen's quest. Let's see if she's lost her flute. Nope, she still has her flute and she has her cloak. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Back to the wiki we go. Gwen. This one pre-searing. Quest. Gwen's flute. Was a monk. Alright, so I think I bugged it. Alright, so when I asked for help, I didn't ask if they'd done the Gwen stuff. And it's perfectly fine. We don't have to complete those finitos, so that's bugged. We could probably buy a tapestry shard, I think. Let's see. Tapestry stride. Broken flute and flutes. Last game must be given as an iris. Plate. Primary box. But without any of the items in your inventory. So I can just come in here and do it a different way. That's fine. Alright, so let's look. Red iris flower. Alright, let's see what they say about grinding this bitch out. Red iris flower is a trophy that is found on the ground rather than dropping from a foe. That can be found all over pre-searing explorers except the catacombs. Prophecies. Wizard's Folly. Northlands, Green Hills. Bug usage. Boom, good. Time to shred. Takes, give me small coat or headgear in exchange. Alright. Does it say how to farm them? Tone, some credit tone. Specific locations. This item. Pain. Guide to farming red iris flowers. There we go. Lakeside County is the most convenient place. You always find 5 flowers. Farm all less than 5 minutes. And a single one in less than 1. It's a lot of them. 50 for the headgear and 50 for the small equipment pack. Packs equip this farm less than 30 seconds. Exit, ask for Abby, look to the left in the field. See if Iris, go for it. If not, head directly to the village to the right. There should be one in Iris on the hill. Repeat until bored. Alright, let's 5 Iris run. $60 per hour. All right, we have to at least get enough for the headset. So let's see if we can trade for them first, now that we know that quest is bugged. Or we can do a run. Farming runs. It's not a bad way to go, but let's see if somebody's got. I need how many irises do I have? I have 16. So let's do some mathums. Don't judge me, I'm off the clock. Calculator. 50 minus 16. I need 34. Alright, first, let's see how much that's going to be. And then let's put it in chat. Alright. Party search. Trado. That was 34. Red iris flowers. All right, let's see if we get a bite. And while we do that, we're going to look at the quest line and see if we got all of the questies. We probably do. Pre-searing quests. Quests, baby. Quests. But, abandoning traits, selection, rewards, notes, quests by area, and prophecies. Let's go Ascalon. A gift for Althea. Done. A Mesmer's burden. Taking part in what? Another flood glitching too. Servers are struggling. Yeah, I'm sure the servers are struggling. Mesmer's burden, done. A monk's mission, done. New Elmas trainer, done. New Mesmer trainer, done. New monk trainer, new necromancer, new ranger. Alright, so got to do the warrior, and that's from Havard Sand. Alright. Second profession, it's a primary. Test of marksmanship, done. Across the wall, done. Ventures with an ally, done. Bandit raid, done. Chart at the gate, done. Chart in the catacombs, done. Dominion magic. That's a secondary quest for mesmers. Elementalist test. Further adventures. That one we're waiting on. Brawl invasion. Not ours. Gwen's flute we can't do. Little Thomas's big cloak, done. Message from a friend, done. Opposition to the king, done. Poor tenant, done. Ranger test, done. Secondary, primary. Path to glory. I think that's the one we go when we get out of everything. Poison Devourer, done. Power of Blood, secondaries. Settling Rumors, Devona, we did that one. War Preparations, we're doing that one. Warrior Test and Warrior Challenge. So we've done all of the quests other than the ones to level us up, except for the Warrior one. So let's see if we got any luck on the flowers. Take us 7 runs to get the flowers we need if we do the 5. That takes 6 minutes. More, because I'm not that proficient at it. We'll see. Let's see. Alright, let's go see Havard's Dam. I think he's outside. Alright, let's go check. And we'll repost that. Havard's Den. Nope. Take our Torrens that way. Let's go accept the quest. That's the one. The Gate Guard Toric. I do think it's War Master Grass. Or we might have already done it and I didn't know we didn't. Some good skills. Oh, because I just borrowed the skills. And I think we've decided that we're going to go Monk, Ranger Monk. And just have fun with it. Lots of fun. Alright, let's go talk to War Master Grass, because I think he's the one that gives us the skills. And he's down here, like you're going toward Green Hills Country, I think. This has been fun. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me and just chilling as we're playing some Guild Wars for the first time in a long time. Hopefully this will be a thing. Maybe Guild Wars Wednesdays? Has a good ring to it. Alright. Challenge perhaps. Jamie's strength in Brawl Invasion. Trouble on the road. A group of Brawl invaders camped out not far from here. Teach me the warrior skills. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. If we have to farm the flowers, we can, and then we'll do the ending, and then I think that'll be it for today. I do have to do adult things. I don't wanna, but I do have to get up in the morning and clean up my room, put my clothes away. My clothes have been sitting on the edge of my bed for a week. Alright, first things first. Put a little troll engine on. Let's get on even footing here. Alright, that's one. Is that all? Just the one? There's two. Oh my. Not two! How will I ever be able to manage two? Is there perchance three? Invader. Oh, you went all the way down there, my friend. You're a little bit out of the aggro range there, buddy. Three. I'll take it. Now, there are secondary quests for the monks, so we'll get to do those too. Do we want to farm the flowers first or do the secondary quest? We'll go accept the monk. Get our skills set up. That should take us to level 10. Maybe farm 15, go do the quest, then come back and farm the last 15, maybe. Ooh. I don't need the equipment pack. We can actually buy that later, and I think I've got one on my Sia Prime. Once we can get into our box, it's over. I gotta clean that out too. If we're gonna play, I've got to clean that out. Alright, Grast. Dude. I need more time to decide. Alright, let's go. Let's go grab one. Let's sell our stuff. Then see if anybody's selling flowers. Girl necklace. That bow. Alright. Let's look at the trados. Alright, dust staff. I have Danther, white dye, mini Kanav, egg 6. Damn. Maybe they're in Beriden's Fort Rannoch. Maybe that's where all the stuff is for the It's good to see all these people out here though. That's amazing. You would think that a game this old wouldn't have such of a big, but I play this game. I've been playing this game once a week for the past forever. I'll go and see if there's any hardcore missions I want to do. You know, see if there's anything that I want to run up on. I'll go and play with my pets that are in the menagerie. Turn in my birthday tokens. You know, a bunch of other little stuff. I could farm it to 100, but I may do that off camera. Mileno, buddy. You got another monk. I would like to become a monk. Congratulations, you have 2 professions. May the gods illuminate your way. Absolutely. Blessings about blessings. Blessings? What the fuck is a blessing? Blessing. I did it again. Hold on. Let's clean out the glasses. See if that's what's causing it. No, it's not. Welcome to the wide, wonderful world of having dyslexia, people. Does it affect my reading in a bad way? No, because I was never diagnosed, and I had to bullshit my way through a lot of it. And then my job required me to be extremely accurate with numbers, so I couldn't accept flips. But transpositions are the bane of my existence. All right, glasses. Nice and clean. Perch to pop the nose. Let's try this again. Most who choose the way of the light do so because they are called by Dwana to heal and protect others. We monks, however, must also learn when to call on Balthazar. Smiting prayers allow us to cause damage to our enemies, especially the vile and dead, which brings me to our problem. Some skeletons escape from the catacombs in the night and are harrying the fields north of Ashford. Use smiting prayers to destroy skeletons and then return to me. As you wish. Symbol of Wrath. We're going to equip that now. That's smiting. Yeah, so that's that and that. Alright. That's 3 and 5. We can do that. We can do that all day long. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to go. Let's see if anybody's selling any flowers in here. Nope. Nobody selling anything in. Everybody knows where to sell and where not to. I don't yet. Alright, so there's some out here in the field somewhere. Go. Skeleton Raider. Don't mind if I do. Dodged my prayer. Wow, these guys pack a punch. It's alright, so do I. Get him, Rosie. Alright, good job. Good job, everyone. Alright, now let's check for flowers. There's a hidden stash, no flowers. Alright, let's go back. So there's a couple of supplementals. I think there's 1 or 2. Mileno! Accept. Where can I learn more skills? Monk. Follow the road northwest from town. Continue on the road as it curves to Green Hills Country. Okay. We're looking for Garsden. Green Hill. Spiridon's Estate. Let's go! Alright, Balthazar's Shrine. Is it gonna show me? No. I love the aqueducts here. They're so cool. Or maybe they're canals? Escalonian cards, town folks. There's a red iris flower. We'll go grab that. Balthazarian Shrine, here we come. Escalonian Farmer. It's part of the wall over there. And this time we will go on the roads. We're just looking for flowers. Which is really funny. If I had a penny for every time I needed flowers in a video game, I'd have more than a penny. Which is cool. Peasants. What's going on over here? This is not the road. Are you guys gonna fight back? Alright, take that as a no. Ah, he's slipping through a tree. It's a very nice tree. Alright, got a merchant. Sell our stuff. All right, 516 gold. Pretty sure that shrine's going to be off of a road. They're rarely not. That road ends there. No more road. Now, when you get into Guild Wars 2, there are some quests that kind of reflect about here, because there's the one where you got to protect the fields and all that stuff. There's a similar one to here. Off merchant. Should be the entrance to the catacombs over there. There's a strider. I think you're aggroing on me. Nope. No aggro. Well, for bandits, they're pretty chill. There's the entrance to Wizard's Folly. Definitely not what we're looking for. But close. This is such a pretty game. Even after all these years, it's still very pretty. Make sure there's nothing hidden over there. It's also a really good area to do some farming. Green Hills Country. There's a really good bit. There's a good again, bandits. It used to be a golem farm, some of the enchanted ones. But I think this is all bandits over here. I may be thinking Wizard's Folly. There's a hidden stash over there. Let's go to that one. Yeah, this is the bandit farm. Grabbing the goodies. Every now and then you'll get a random purple, and those go for a lot. If I was doing this with achievement runs in mind, Cartographer, you only have to do once per account. And that's great. It used to be once per character, now it's just once per account. Olive seeds. Because that was a huge pain in the ass. Should get some grawl up here, I think. Mossy spiders. There's another hidden stash. Let's go grab that. And we're still looking for that shrine and our secondary part of our monk skills. Nope. Shit. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, be alright. Alright. Go back here toward the wall. Make sure we're not missing nothing. There's another hidden stash. Free money. Strider, aloe seeds. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's... Ah, here we go. I knew there was a little golem farm in here somewhere. And they're Crichton brandy. Those are pretty good. I like them. So, I don't have the right skills for this, but I'll show you how you do. You go in, you run through, and you grab them all up, and you get them in a nice little ball. And then if you're an elementalist or a warrior, you tag them, you put on your signet, and then you just wail. Target obstructed, huh? It's not obstructed. No, oh, that's not enough energy. That'll do it. Also, Beautiful. Look at those god rays. I don't think I have blazed enough on this game yet. Not quite yet. Obstructed again. Dang pillar. I can shoot through a tree, but I can't shoot well enough to clip him when I can still see him, huh? That makes sense. Good to know. Alright, so let's take a look. In relation to where we at? Yeah, we got all that area over there to explore. Let's go. Hulking Stony. They're not going to attack me. I'm not going to attack them. That dude is attacking, though. Alright, let's take a look. That should be the entrance to the catacombs. And it is... we did a big loop. Yeah, pretty sure it's this way. How hard is it to find a big Hulkin shrine? Should not be this difficult. But it is. Probably because I'm doing something wrong. But it's okay. You know, they gave me proper directions. Did I think to read said directions? No. Alright, here's the Grawl Hills. We should be okay. I don't think we're going to get attacked in here. I lied. These guys are hot. And they're pissed. I didn't do nothing to y'all. Go away. That's a lot of aggro. You're level 3. Chill out, man. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Yep. Maybe not. maybe yes. Oof. Okay, note to self. Those fuckers hurt. Alright, one at a time. My inventory is full. I don't think so. So I can't do the... I could probably sell that. Let's drink the drink. Let's drink the other drink. Alright, there's a hidden stash. There's flour. Oh, we get bit hardcore. Alright. Where's my shrine? There you are. We're at the... Of course you're at the front of the thing. Yeah, I'm running. I'm gonna go for backup. Which is actually a legitimate way to, because these guys can't die. I don't think they can die. I think they res. I don't remember. Can you die? Alright, so let's get our secondary quest here. Right here by spawn. Nope. Protection prayers. I need you to escort on a mission to capture Outlaw Alan. Use the protection prayers I've taught you to keep the furthest alive. I won't let you down. Reversal of Fortune. Equip that now. Shielding Hands. Equip that now. Okay. So, who are we protecting? Somebody over here. Lakeside County. Okay. So we just gotta keep them alive, which is something I'm very bad at. Alright, Capo, let's go. Sweet, let's go. Shielding Hands. Reversal of Fortune. Not too shabby. I'm wondering why the buffs aren't showing. I'm kind of insulted she uses her healing signet. I'm keeping her topped up very well. Not even close to dying. Alright, where are we going next? Let's go. This one may be rough depending on how many people are here. Not bad. So we did it. Now let's go back. Woo. The red iris flower over there. I'll deal with you, Wolfie, as soon as I get the flower. Yes, I know. Big route. I have got a little bit of the drink going on. Perfection. That could make you a little sick. There's an option to turn that off if you'd like to. I don't mind having it on. I'm rarely ever intoxicated in game. So it's still funny to walk around. If you stay still long enough, you might go herka-churka. Get a little sick. I'm king of the world. Yes, you are. Well, this king of Ascalon. Pre-searing, because it's about to explode. Don't worry about it. Make sure the quest is complete. Yep. Return for the reward. And we should have one more. And then that is Questos Finitos. And then we can go do a mission. And then we'll probably end it for the day. Alright, except let's talk to you some more skills. So monk. Nope, that's it. Between them and Brother Menlo, that is everybody. So let's go talk to Menlo. And see if he has any more. And if not, then that is time to do some farming. Which I probably will do that off camera. Nope. That's everything. Alright, so let's go to Fort Rannoch. And see if anybody's got flowers for sale. Party search. Nope. It is going to be just Ascalon City. Alright, party search. Alright, let's see how many let me see how many flowers we need. Eggs. I almost said eggs. I got 22. I need at least 50 for the mask. So alright. Want to buy 28 flowers. There we go. And we'll sit here and wait. So what do you guys think? How is it coming back into Guild Wars for a little bit of time just to pit around and have some fun? I have enjoyed this day a lot. A lot. More than what I thought I would. So let's sell the flute, sell the cape because I mucked it up. Sell bones. Bones, not boons. Earth scroll, fire staff, horn bow, truncheon, horn belts. Yep. Eggs are 5 black dye a stack. That's nuts. What is the stack limit again? I think it might be 99. That's not too bad. Alright, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. That goes with us to the post. That goes over there. We need a grand to open up the storage unit. These guys can go. This guy can go. These guys can go. Sweet. Yep, we'll sit here and we'll give this another minute or two. But I'm not leaving until I have a full set of pre-steering armor, which means I'll probably do all of the farming off camera. And that means that after almost 5.5 hours, we're going to call it a night right here. Thank you guys so very, very much for coming and hanging out with me, playing a little bit of Guild Wars. I'm really hoping that this becomes a new series for me because I've been talking about doing it. And it's been a shit ton of fun. Moving forward, it won't be like so hectic. You know, I'll have notes and maps and quest lists. I'll have my notebook ready. Never you fear, don't you worry about that. Because it's time. It's Guild Wars notebook of time. Baby, let's go. But on that point, thank you so much. Thank you for Acid for coming by. Thank you for joining my guild in game. That's wonderful. I've got to go and look at some of the other chats. The Guild Wars Rebirth is coming up, and just a lot of interesting things. If you guys want to, let me know down in the comments if you'd like to see this as an actual series, or if it's just something a one-off. I know we are going to be playing the anniversary content starting on the 22nd. But that will be with my main character that has all the goodies. And on that note, I'm going to see you Thursday. No stream or anything tonight. Thursday, though, we should have fiber by the time next time I play, so we'll see how that's going. See ya Thursday. Love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me in Guild Wars today. Bye. Love you. Bye.